Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
One of the highest assist rates in the league. Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's O'Neal in at the 4.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jacks up a 3. Williams grabs the board. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Over Morant. Booker's shot is good.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting double. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And so it's Memphis with it after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Booker. Back to Caldwell Pope from deep. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Graham.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Here's Booker after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. That one drops for him.
I love this approach, getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Morant. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Williams. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. They set a pick. To the middle. Here's Hendricks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The baseline J. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Booker.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
To the right side, here's Hendricks. And the 3 off target.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Booker, pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Morant. And now Memphis on the break. Here's Wells. And he converts the layup.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Morant. Still no points.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
The Suns leading. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
And so it's Memphis with it, coming off a Suns make. Back to Jerome. O'Neal with it, picked up by Jerome. And now the Suns, fast break. And here's Green from the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. Outside Wells. Inside. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 4. Booker surveying the D. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Booker. And it's in there. Booker's got 8 points.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Phoenix.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court right now for the Suns. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Williams. And it's Booker in at the 1. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Ja Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Back to you, Brian.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report. Dunn, he's checked in for Williams. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Morant into the lane. Wells, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Green. Here's Jerome. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Jerome's got 5.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Dunn outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. And there's a pick. Goes back up. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Here's Booker. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Caldwell Pope. No good with a layup. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. 6-point game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Jerome passes to Caldwell Pope. To the inside, Hendricks. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Back to Morant. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Brooks. It's Wells on the wing. Pass to Hendricks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They double him with Booker. Here's Hendricks. Green covering. Hendricks no good. Phoenix leading by 9. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Caldwell Pope against Booker. Pass to Dunn. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Jerome, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he jams it home with authority.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Hendricks. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Dunn. Right side O'Neal. Brooks outside. Now here's Booker. Doubled by Caldwell Pope. Brooks finds Booker. That one doesn't drop. Grizzlies trail by 13. Left side, Caldwell Pope. Doubled by Dunn. Outside Wells. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wells has got his second bucket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Booker. 15 points in the game. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jerome's got 8.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
And he gets it to go. And the Suns lead by 10.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now Caldwell Pope. Misses from short range. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Edie out there with Contavious Caldwell Pope. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Hendricks in at the 2 guard. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isalo. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Jerome, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Over Edie. Williams misses. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 7. Screen by Edie. Jerome with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Edie. And the dunk by Edie.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Williams a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Booker. And Edie with the block. Pass to Hendricks. Now here's Wells. Brooks defending. Caldwell Pope against Brooks. Wells, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Buries it from 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Jerome. 14 points for him. Free throw line jumper, and he drops that one in. Jerome's got 8 here in this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Allen gets it to go.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And Williams punches it home.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Offensive rebound. Pass to Edie. Allen brings a double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Allen against Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. The putback. Brooks with the rebound. Edie for 3. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
They get it again. Outside, Williams. Allen outside. He drops it from range. Allen's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Jerome, and he drains the quick shot.
And he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Booker. 17 points in the game. And Williams punches it home.
Size, explosion, he's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Jerome attacking, and stolen by Williams. In transition, here come the Suns. Allen against Caldwell Pope, 3-pointer. And the Suns get another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Booker. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Brooks. Brooks got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation.
Sign substitution, Royce O'Neal. Jalen.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Got a piece of it. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And it's good for 2.
like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Jalen Green. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Iguodaro in at the center position. Phoenix leading by 11. Booker with it, and Wells picks him up defensively, and it's Green missing. Down low, here's Caldwell Pope. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker for 3. Booker splashes in the triple.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Outside Wells, 3-pointer. And another miss by Memphis. For Phoenix, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Jerome. Sends it home from 3-point land. Jerome's got 15 points here in the second half.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Now here's Booker. Caldwell Pope with it. Now guarded by Booker. He's all alone. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Now here's Jerome. He's off from 3. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Grizzlies trail by 14.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Phoenix has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Cashes in from 18.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Edey outside, beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. Phoenix leading by 13. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Up again. Green outside. Puts up the tray. Jerome there for the rebound. From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And the first one at the line is good. Allen, he's checked in for Phoenix. That one's no good. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 11-point game. Edey fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Now here's Brooks. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Suns.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the three misses. And here's Memphis. They trail by 11. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. O'Neal is out there with Williams. Then it's Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the shooting guard. Here's Williams. Giannis grabs the miss.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
O'Neal with the steal. With three, Booker. A three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got the first bucket of the game with the three for Phoenix. It's Giannis with the drive, and Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Offensive rebound, and Williams throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it. But what I love, you also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Williams. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. O'Neal is screen on Porter. Booker dishes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Giannis outside. The kick out to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. Outside, Green. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce is. Dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys?
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Collins the pass to Giannis. And that one is good. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Over Brooks. And again, Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's got 12.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Booker. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Antetokounmpo against Brooks. Portis a screen on Brooks. Here's Giannis. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, that was just a fantastic decision from Antetokounmpo. He's lethal in pick and roll situations, clearly.
Williams has a screen for Booker. The tray, another 3 for Phoenix.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Portis a screen on Brooks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good on the bucket.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And Booker kicks to Williams. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Prince out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Antetokounmpo in its center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Here's Booker. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Porter going inside. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jalen Green. Grayson Allen's checked in for Jalen Green. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
O'Neal, and he can't bank that one in. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points, so they take the lead. Prince has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Booker the pass to Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Bucks.
Here's Giannis. Down low, inside. Giannis pops it in.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around, really doesn't faze him, doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
The Suns making a switch here. Iguodaro's checked in. And here's Booker. 13 points in the game. Allen for the 3. The rebound by Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with the strong finish inside.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And again, it's the Suns missing. Milwaukee leading by 8. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 31.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys, back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Nice shot by Brooks.
A guy who shoots freely at the perimeter, Brooks, can do real damage from out there.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of...
Giannis!
I'll tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And he converts the layup. Giannis has got 39.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Portis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We've got more in store for you right after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Good one out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Malone. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
To the inside. O'Neal, no good. Bucks leading by 10. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. The drive by Nance.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Donnie's checked in for the Suns. And here's Booker from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Phoenix. Turner with the screen. And here's Trent outside. Drills the three-pointer.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Turner with a screen on Booker. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Milwaukee leading by 12. Now Green. Nothing on the board. Three-pointer. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Here's Green. Brooks grabs the board.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Malowacz. Chalk up 2 there. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Booker against Green. Turner with the screen for Green. Pass to Turner. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on. Come on, Malowacz.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it, and does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
Suns trail by 12. And here's Booker from the arc. The rebound by Turner. The 17-footer. And Green with the basket on the assist by Turner. Green's got 5 now.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Green. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Suns trail by 12. Brooks with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Dunn with a screen on Green. Booker dishes to Dunn. Here's Malo. Oh!
My goodness. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Turner with a screen on Dunn. For 3, nails. And again, the Bucks miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Out to Brooks. Pass to Booker. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on, come on, Malawach.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
For 3, Booker beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree.
And so it's Milwaukee, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Taurean Prince. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Portis in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Back to Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 41.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Williams kicks to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
Here's Giannis. Quick muscle from Giannis on the finish.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him. That was a strong dunk.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Brooks outside. Booker against Porter. From deep. Devin Booker, three, right down the hatch.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Porter's a screen on Brooks.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
He throw good. Giannis. Malwatch is checked in for Phoenix. And so he makes both from the line. Suns trail by 5. There's a screen. Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo. Oh!
Oh, man! For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Booker with it. Picked up by Portis. Trained from outside.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Giannis inside. Brooks on him. Does not go in. Booker looking around. There's the pick. Here's Green. Brooks outside to take the lead. And it misses. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Antetokounmpo.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Porter against Booker. To take the lead. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Down he goes for 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brooks. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Brooks in the clutch, making a statement, Dylan style.
Antetokounmpo. It's off. And so it's Phoenix who scrape by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another Well, Doris, taking a glance across these two rosters, is there any advantage to this veteran presence?
Well, there's certainly a reason you see coaches lean into their veterans. That experience usually translates to winning. They know how to start and finish games.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Lopez in at the center position. It's good on the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. There's a screen by Jang. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. That one's wide left. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sideline.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Milwaukee with the ball, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. There's a screen by Jang. Can't get it to go. He's made 3, he's missed 3 so far. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard is at the top of the coach's mind. He told me Tony, we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Collins. Lopez for three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. Lopez can't hit. The Bucks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Collins with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Fires in the triple.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Here's Antetokounmpo following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Leonard left side. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Antetokounmpo outside. Takes it inside. Excellent D there from Collins. Leonard right side. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Antetokounmpo against Garland. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Leonard way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Leonard's got 9.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the point.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Trent with a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard's there. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Hands it from the wing. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Brian?
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. There's a screen by Jang. Antetokounmpo. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers in the lead. Unloads. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game. The Bucks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Clippers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Lopez. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Lopez has got 9.
Don't you love watching Brook Lopez get to that mid-range, stretch the floor with his shooting ability? Really good stuff.
Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's Leonard. Tipped. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Beal, the pass to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo has got 27 points. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Lopez can't hit. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Trent outside from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, range is what Gary Trent gives you, and it's on display right there.
Pass to Garland. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Lopez passes to Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Milwaukee leading by 3. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
And they pick up 2.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Garland. He's got 21.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And the big finish by Giannis.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Lopez. 9 points in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Giannis going downhill. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line.
And you love his aggressive approach offensively, drawing foul calls left and right.
Here's the 3. No good that time. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sideline. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Here at center court, and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
We've got Green, Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Nance in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Green. To the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, exactly what you want from the guy in your pick-and-roll position. He's got to be able to set a firm screen and then find his opening.
Miller, the pass to Batum. Dunn outside. Knocks it down from distance. Dunn's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Green, defended by Dunn. Here's Turner, and it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, B.A. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, how about that length and explosiveness? Miles Turner in style.
There's a screen. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Shoots over Turner. Conan Niederhauser misses. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Green, the pass to Turner. Back to Green. Down low. Oh, deflected. It's a one-on-one situation for the lead. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got 6 points.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Pulls it. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Mathurin, no good with the tip. Milwaukee in the lead. Nance finds Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Turner. Green, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Green for 3. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
2 minutes.
Here's Batum. And a miss there on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Turner. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Dunn goes in. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Milwaukee shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Nance, the pass to Turner. Dunn with it. Turner covering. Here's Miller. And he dumps it down.
Mathurin is more concerned with the squad's success than his own. That's a nice-looking pass.
here's Green. Not a lot of room. It's good from the top of the key. Green's got his second basket of the game. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Here's Green. There's a screen by Turner. Green, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot is up, and he hits the jump shot. Green's got 6 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Good whistle there.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good, so both teams changing it up here. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So, on the floor for the Clippers. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's done in at the 1 spot. Antetokounmpo outside. And that one drops. Antetokounmpo has got 38 points.
And even though Giannis made that jumper, the defense would rather give that up than let him get inside to do damage.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The Clippers trail. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Lopez gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Gary Trent.
Well, given his height, Lopez has an ability to power through contact. Just tremendous strength from the big man.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you love their unselfish...
No, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Done outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lopez can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, right side. Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Leonard. Oh, off target from downtown. Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Dunn. It's good.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 2-point game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy's a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Clippers trail by 7. Lopez, a screen on Porter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
It's a big-time bucket. Chris Dunn doing work.
The Bucks have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, and got it! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Lopez. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Dunn.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Shot clock at 6. Goes again. That misses. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Lopez. Leonard fires. Misses the 3. Milwaukee shooting an efficient 57%. Whoa!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Collins. Quick 2. Oh, net.
Well, John Collins around the bucket doing work right there.
Antetokounmpo inside, working on Lopez. It's Chang, high post, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Antetokounmpo. Oh yeah, that's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, that's something else, man.
Beautiful. With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Now Antetokounmpo. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Fires the 3. So Milwaukee wins it. Even early on in this game, they
Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clear.
Starting at center. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Gafford. Back to Marshall. Misses the three. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Irving. Dallas again missing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder and all-time great, breaking new ground.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
The Bucks with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Irving for three. Dallas again missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 8. Porter finds Giannis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Dallas has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Rollins. Washington. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Man! Wow!
And and they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now, here is Irving. It's picked off. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, we know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Guys, back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Vicious finish by Flag, full throttle.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. The shot's good.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And what you love about Cooper Flag, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
So, Greg, for Cooper Flag, both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean. Though at this point, he's a powerful young man. And he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Now, here's Irving. Washington with the screen on Rollins. In the corner, Lively with it. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Giannis, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Lively is screen on Porter. Oh, Lively in position. The shot comes out.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Milwaukee shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game. And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Left side Irving. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Bagley is out there with Washington. Then it's Flag. On the rafters, he puts it in.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in one or two strides as Giannis.
No good from Irving. Milwaukee leading by 15. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of them.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
That one goes. Count it. Giannis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Flag, guarded by Porter. And then Washington with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Bagley the screen. Lets it go with a 3. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
A nice shot by Irving.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates...
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Mavericks trail by 11. Irving from long range. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Yeah, Giannis throwing it down.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Irving kicks to Bagley. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Bagley's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Mavs. Here's Giannis. Oh, the power on that Pruden. Wow.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Bagley, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Giannis striking in, and Giannis throws it down.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Here's Irving driving inside. No good with the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Bagley with the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Milwaukee on top. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on him.
Oh, here he comes!
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Bagley sends a screen for Marshall. Pass to Flag. Marshall deciding where to go with it over Prince. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Mavericks trailed by 19. Flag with it. Now guarded by Porter. Three-pointer Bagley. The shot, no good. Clock shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. The Mavericks shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. This is the 4th and now longest coaching staff for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past 10 coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Kevin?
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And then Washington with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Washington with the screen on Rollins. Irving passes to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Washington's got 4 this quarter.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. The shot will not fall. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 19. Here's Flag. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Irving. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Washington kicks to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Free throw good. Giannis. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Washington. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Offline with his 3. Dallas shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Washington passes to Irving. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Giannis. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Bagley. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Down low, here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Here's Porter. Scoreless thus far. Yet another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And there it is for him. And it's 7 points for Cooper Flag.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flag helps him when he's in close.
Porter looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 16. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Flag missing. Bucks have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Irving. The 19-footer is on the money. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
And so it's Milwaukee, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Washington. Flag is out there with Irving. Then it's Bagley, and it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. Here's Flag. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. It's good. Porter's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Bucks.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Irving kicks to Bagley, and stolen by Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 19. Irving drives in. Shot's good. Marshall making the play. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. A putback. Prince, the pass to Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington with it. Guarded now by Prince. Bagley with a screen on Prince. Here's Washington. Milwaukee with the rebound. Prince has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Antetokounmpo. That one drops for him. And the Bucks lead by 19.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Bagley, no good. Bucks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Washington passes to Bagley. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Irving looking for an opening. Bagley with a screen on Rollins. Here's Irving. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Rebound by Marshall. Marshall's got 5 rebounds tonight. From the wing. The shot that time, not on target.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Bagley. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Milwaukee leading by 19. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. Over Bagley. Antetokounmpo, no good.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
And it's Washington missing.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Fader on the way. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving finds Marshall. A rebound by the Bucks.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bucks.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And the Bucks with possession. They have a 19-point lead. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. .41 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Have to be careful guarding Irving. When you're too physical, he uses the contact against you.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
At the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. Now, Antetokounmpo puts it up from deep. That one is off. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen. And yes, it's good. And the Bucks lead by 19.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Bucks taking on the Grizzlies. For the Milwaukee Bucks, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Grizzlies, Bucks, up next. We're back in a moment. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He's out there with Zach Edey. Jalen Wells out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Hendricks in at the shooting guard. And he comes up with a bucket.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Edey. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. There's a screen to the inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they could use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
Outside, Caldwell-Pope. And now just over a minute played here in the first. From the line, and there's Memphis with another bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Caldwell-Pope, a screen on Porter. Jerome feeling it out a bit. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Edey. And there's Memphis with another bucket. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Yes, it's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Antetokounmpo for three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jerome against Porter. Pass to Edey. Jerome outside. Screen by Edey. Fires. High post. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Bucks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the Grizzlies back among the top teams in the West after a down season in 2023-24. Ja Morant said, quote, "The confidence never left. As far as chemistry, we've been around each other for a while and we know each other well. This is my team. I'm confident in my team every step of the way." BA, back to you.
They play with swagger. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Edey. Edey with a screen on Prince. Back to Edey. The steal. Antetokounmpo with it. Caldwell Pope covering. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Grizzlies trail by 3. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Edey with a screen on Trent. Jerome attacking. 5 to shoot. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he drives in. Oh, misses the dunk. Memphis shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
Prosper's checked in for Memphis. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And so it's Memphis with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's Jerome. And they recover it. Pass to Hendricks. Porter against Jerome. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He was dominant. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for Memphis, Jalen Wells out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Hendricks in at the 2. And there's the screen. Porter with the steal. And here comes the break. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
You want more of this from Porter Jr. When he's locked in on defense, he can pick your pocket.
Pass to Prosper. Jerome on the wing. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. but if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Jerome, that's good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Antetokounmpo with it, and Wells picks him up defensively. Antetokounmpo surveys. Giannis driving in. Tries again. The putback.
All over from below the basket.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Jerome outside, and there's the drive. Caldwell Pope against Trent. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Jerome passes to Caldwell Pope. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Milwaukee leading by 4. Giannis with a ferocious take.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Jerome. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Jerome.
Number 12, Ja Morant.
Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant on his way. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Sometimes Morant just makes this look effortless. He's such a gifted passer.
Richard, one of the more jaw-dropping athletes in the game. At 6'2", Ja Morant can get his head at the rim.
And he said we'll see that less often these days. He is trying to save his body and stay on the floor for his team. That is key.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 7. Driving to the basket. Morant with the close-range bucket.
Closer in, look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch. That is powerful.
Yes! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Outside Wells. Pass to Prosper. 1:25 left in the first half. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Prosper's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Prosper. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Prosper. Morant surveying the floor. Here's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The drive by Morant. Pass to Hendricks. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Prince. Here's Prosper. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Trent against Morant. Pass to Prosper. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
The finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Gary Trent is out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Pass to Prosper. 5 on the clock. For 3, Caldwell Pope. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 36 points. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Trent. It's 2-on-1. Here's Rollins. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Here's Hendricks. Three-pointer off the mark. The Bucks leading by 12. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good. 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 38 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Prosper. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Memphis making a switch here. Jerome's checked in. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Antetokounmpo outside. Trent on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo's got 40 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Trent right side. Inside. Intercepted. In transition. The pull-up jumper. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Porter with it, and Wells picks him up defensively. Pass to Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Antetokounmpo has got 43 points.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Here's Prosper. And again, Memphis no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Rollins. Three-pointer, no good. Grizzlies trail by 16. Pass to Prosper. From behind the arc. Prince grabs the miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Milwaukee shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And that one misses.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And the basket by Prosper.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Launches a 3. Memphis with a rebound. Prosper's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Jerome. That three's off the mark. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jerome with the ball. And it's Trent picking him up. Caldwell Pope for three. Rebounded by Trent.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Antetokounmpo for three. Jerome grabs the miss. Grizzlies trail by 16. The three ball. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
26 seconds left in the third. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Porter. Here's Jerome. And another three for Memphis.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that one drops for him.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Pass to Prosper. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that...
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Kentavious Caldwell Pope out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Prosper in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Pass to Prosper. Prince grabs the miss.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's closely guarded. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Prosper. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Jerome. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
They set the pick. Caldwell Pope with a drive. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Grizzlies trail by 9. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Looking to end this cold spell. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They led by as many as 18. Grizzlies trail by 11. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Not that time. but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Grizzlies trail by 15. Oh, the stuff!
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Ooh, it doesn't go. Memphis has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. No good from 3. Milwaukee leading by 13. He gets it to go.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Let's loose for 3. The triple drops. .41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. 17-footer on the way. Yes, sir, it's good.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
For 3. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out here getting loose, guys. Well, welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, look at Memphis's starting group. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Eden. Then there's Wells. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Coward in at the two-guard. Shots good by Booker. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
The rebound by Caldwell-Pope.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Malowacz, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. Two shots coming up. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball assists and cutting. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Malowacz grabs the miss.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Wells. Here's Malowacz. Booker in the corner. And here's Brooks from outside. Good. Nice assist from Booker.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now Booker, after the missed three from Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's intercepted. Here's Malowacz. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And it's the Suns' ball. They're on an 11-2 run. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
O'Neal wide open. Hits the three-point bomb.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know. I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy. But developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. There's Jerome. Brooks grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 16. Booker with no one around. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Memphis moving it around. Edey with a screen for Jerome. And they get it. It's deflected. And here's Booker from the arc. They grab their own miss. Highsmith the pass to Booker. Launches from deep. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Caldwell Pope outside. Oh, trying for it. Pass to Coward. Looking for Edey. He gets it there. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. Coward.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Brooks. Then it's Malawach. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
And, Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Pass to Malawach. With the fadeaway. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Got that bucket in no time at all. Phoenix leading by 12. Booker looking around. Over Caldwell Pope. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 12 in the game.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Pass to Jerome. Edey with a screen on Brooks. Here's Jerome. Edey tries again. Rebound by the Suns. Aloaja's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Three-pointer, Brooks, and he's good on the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Releases from 15, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And Memphis making a change here. Prosper's checked in. Phoenix, no good that time either. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. A 12-point game. Basket good.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. That time working inside.
Booker outside. Shoots over Wells. Nails the 16-footer. And the Suns lead by 12.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And Devin Booker in the paint.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Booker draws the double. There's O'Neal with the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Caldwell Pope. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Highsmith. Launches a 3. That shot misses. Jerome with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Takes the 3. Jerome. No good. Suns leading by 12. Here's Booker. Booker floats it through.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Jerome deciding where to go with it. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Booker outside. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Prosper. Now Jerome. He's got 6. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebound by Williams. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. Doesn't go that time. Launches it. And Kentavious Caldwell Pope with a 3. Caldwell Pope's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Grizzlies. Williams, that's good.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with a step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isolos's foul. We've got Wells. He's out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Phoenix shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And here's Booker from the arc. That one's not going to go.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Suns leading by 18. Pass to Williams. Rebounded by Prosper. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Fleming. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Jerome, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Jerome's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Nobody near Williams. And the 3 off target. The Grizzlies trail by 19 from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen for the 3. Rebounded by Prosper. Prosper's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the shot by Wells, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Allen launches it from deep. And the Suns miss again. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you play?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop. That's the way I looked at it.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Suns leading by 19 points. Allen for 3. A shot off that time. Pass to Coward. Here's Prosper. Connects from 3-point range. Prosper's got 5 points so far.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Booker dishes to Williams. Shoots a fader. That one wide left.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Pass to Wells. They set the screen. Here's Prosper. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Booker against Caldwell-Pope. The offensive rebound. Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The Grizzlies trail by 16. A pull-up. Prosper misses. 32 seconds left in the third. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's rebounded by Memphis. Over to the left wing. Here's Coward. Good on the triple. Coward's got 5 points now this quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. And one on Caldwell Pope.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Out to the wing. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns enjoying a 12-point. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got O'Neal. He's out there with Brooks. Malawaj out there with Devin Booker. And it's Highsmith in at the two-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. From deep three-point territory, Wells grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Highsmith. No good from outside. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Pass to Prosper. Now Jerome, defended by Booker. Here's Prosper. The Grizzlies with another miss. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Malawaj, off target with the jump hook.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Jerome, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Suns leading by 13. Booker with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Brooks with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
A 20-foot jumper, good.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Brooks. The shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 11. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Raises up. Jumper is off. Suns leading by 11. Brooks. And the three misses.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Yeah, count it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Let's lose a three. It misses. Suns have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. That's off.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And the fast break ends in a missed jam. There's the shot. And it doesn't go. The Grizzlies shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Shoots the three, and down goes the three.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Knocks down the three.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Hells with the steal. He drills the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Brooks fires, and they come back with a three of their own.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Hit his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Memphis with the ball. 7-point differential. That does not go. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell Pope. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And the quickness and long arms of KCP, he does a good job of getting into the shooter.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Clark, we become accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, a strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Prince is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Porter against Booker. Pass to Malawach. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Malawach. About a minute played here so far in the first. Antetokounmpo, bam!
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Here's Booker, following the score by Milwaukee. Over Prince. A nice shot by Booker.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. And the big finish by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you. Allen, he's checked in for Phoenix. Off the inbound pass. Booker, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Suns clear it. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Inside. Tries the 9-footer. No good. A bit long that time.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Suns trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
18 feet out. And he knocks the jumper down. Booker's got 6.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference final.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Malawach. No made baskets yet. It's stolen away. Now Milwaukee moving it up. He goes up. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
For 3, Booker. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's the drive. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The putback. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 8-point game. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Lets it go from deep. That shot missing. Milwaukee leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
To the inside, Malawach. Missed it from 7 feet. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. On the glass, he was an apple. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all.
Oh, what a hammer! Oh, man!
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Down low. And here we go. Bucks running again.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Lets it fly. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Antetokounmpo outside. Deflected. Uncovered. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Milwaukee leading by 5. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And yep, it's good. Antetokounmpo has got 20 points.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title card.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Suns trail by 7. Outside Booker. Brooks a screen on Porter. Booker, the pass to Brooks. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Phoenix making a switch here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
They made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Outside for Porter. The 3 is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Always a ready and eager three-point shooter. That last 3 only gave Porter Jr. more motivation. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Booker. The bank shot, no good.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. And now a 9-point Bucks lead.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Pass to Brooks. Can they get it? That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Brooks has got 8. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
1:10 left in the first half of this game. Allen outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Trent's shot is off. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 8. Pass to Highsmith. There's 39 seconds left in the half. Here's Fleming. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Booker, the pass to Fleming. Puts it up. Back to Booker. 12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. No good there. Giannis. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so it's Milwaukee. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word.
They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at power forward. Here's Green from downtown. The rebound by Allen.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
One thing you can say about Brooks, he is fearless in every way.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Malawach misses. The Bucks leading by 6. Here's Kuzma. Turner for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Turner's got 5 points.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep. And Turner is definitely of that ilk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Phoenix making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Ryan, he's checked in for Trent. And A.J. Green is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Booker. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Nance. Back to Green. Clock at 6. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here goes Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Kuzma with a screen on Booker. On the attack, Green. Nance finds Turner. Back to Nance. The 3. Brooks with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
To the paint. Pass to Highsmith. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Now Allen. Brooks the screen. Allen, pass to Highsmith. Here's Williams. Second shot opportunity. And Williams punches it home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Here's Turner. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Milwaukee leading by 6. Here's Green. Down low. And stolen by Williams. In transition, here come the Suns. And it's blocked.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots. Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
41 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Booker, good. Here's Green. To end the drought. And another miss by Milwaukee. Suns trail by 4. Booker, the pass to Williams. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Green. Great D that time from Allen. The shot that time not on target. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Malawach out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Goodwin in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Porter with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the big finish by Giannis.
Porter Jr. doing a nice job turning good defensive pressure into an offensive opportunity. Nice fast break play.
On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Malawach. Booker against Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malawach. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Power is home.
Oh, wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Malawach, and that one is stuffed right through.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Antetokounmpo outside. Rebounded by Malawach. Malawach has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Booker. To the middle. In close. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks leading by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong moves from Giannis inside.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now Antetokounmpo. Book it! That one goes!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots.
Oh, that was something else, man! Wow.
Show us some power. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Antetokounmpo up top. Booker pulls it down. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. 11-point game. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter here. The Bucks have gone 6 for 9 here in the 4th quarter. Yes, sir! It's good!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys and make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The Suns have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Brooks the screen on Porter. Booker! Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 15-5 run.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight. It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Shoots a three. Rebounded by Porter. Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Cash it in! 30 seconds left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. Jacks up a three! Oh, the shot is off. Allen outside. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that.
Thank you again.
And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
For the starting five for your LA. And the shooting guard.
Hey, Doris, I know you love this matchup tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Gary Trent. Rollins is out there with Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the three. Now, here's Lopez, following the miss by Giannis. And it's Lopez penetrating. Goes back up. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Porter with the steal. There's the three. Garland with the rebound. Clippers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Lopez kicks to Collins. Los Angeles with another miss.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Lopez, no luck.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy... You've got to be kidding.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
The Bucks shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good that time. Good D by Lopez. Garland against Porter. And here's Leonard from 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Driving to the basket. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Giannis.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Garland, rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo again. Antetokounmpo's got 23.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Rollins. No good on the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Leonard, the pass to Collins. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Milwaukee leading by 15. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Lopez, no luck. With 1 on the clock. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Antetokounmpo, no good. Clippers trail by 19.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the 3 ball is good.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Makes it off the glass. Giannis has got 4 this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The three from Leonard. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Beal dishes to Lopez. Outside Garland. Porter with the steal. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Rollins got himself on the board with 3 there. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Bucks?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor.
Hammer it hard! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Bangs home the trifecta. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's a...
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. Clippers trail by 21. Lopez outside. Beyond the arc.
2 minutes remain.
Kept alive. And Collins is right there.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Slams it in.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Giannis against Lopez. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Lopez, no luck. Bucks leading by 21. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Lopez a screen. Garland kicks to Lopez. And again, no good by the Clippers. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. This one for 3. And finished off by Beal.
That's what you call winning basketball by Bradley Beal. Gets an extra possession for his team. Nicely done.
Antetokounmpo. No good that time. Good D by Lopez. Clippers trail by 21 and stolen by Prince. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Lopez outside, all alone. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Bucks on top, running away with it. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Hands out there with Portis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Ryan in at the two-guard position. Here's Portis. The Clippers grab the miss.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Conan Niederhauser.
Well, Chris Dunn's passing ability was ready-made for the NBA.
And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
Inside, here's Portis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Clippers trail by 16. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Good work there as it goes. Conan Niederhauser's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, this is what you love about Nicholas Batum. Not only does he see the floor, but he's so unselfish.
Portis a screen on Dunn. From 17 feet out, and the Bucks miss again. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. From deep three-point land, Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks leading by 14 to the paint. Fades away. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Green drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Bucks have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Green, 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Down low. And a missed layup. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Count it, good.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser, and he slams it down right on top of Bobby Portis.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Batum, and Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
Portis a screen on Dunn. Here's Green. Here's Portis. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Green.
And the Bucks lead by 16. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Portis a screen on Dunn. Green, the pass to Portis. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Portis has got 5.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's stolen by Green. Portis sets the pick for Green. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Portis drains both of them. Clippers trail by 18. Here's Batum, and there's the drive. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Kuzma outside. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Kuzma's got his first points in this one.
Excellent recognition from Kuzma. Solid running these screen and rolls.
And again, the turnover by the Clippers. .103 left in the third quarter. Outside Portis. Fires for 3. The shot missing. Clippers have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. To the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser. The rebound by the Bucks. Puts one up from 19. And the basket is good. Portis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Man, this is important to Mathurin's development. I like seeing his work on improving his ability to make plays.
Outside Portis. Rebound by the Clippers. Conan Niederhauser's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nance with some nice D. Outside, Green shoots over Batum, and Green with the basket on the assist by Portis. Green's got 4 this quarter. Here's Conan Niederhauser. The buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
A 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this league.
And Giannis throws it down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys,
Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
Here's Giannis, and the dunk by Giannis.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Lopez, no luck. Milwaukee leading by 16. Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now Lopez. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is...
Oh, my goodness! Wow. What a play!
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. Cleared away by Leonard. Clippers trail by 18. Garland attacking. And that one is good.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Antetokounmpo. Good, that's another bucket.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Lopez. And the layup is off. Milwaukee leading by 18. It's got.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Garland, the pass to Collins.
Gary Trent Jr. taking pride in his defense right there. That's a big-time contest.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bucks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Lopez. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And so it's Milwaukee now. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
That one misses.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. 18 feet away. That one misses. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Knocks down the three. Antetokounmpo looking it over. The three is off. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got.
Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K. Here we go. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Gary Trent is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in a two-guard. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Flag. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, once Flag gets the ball in there, it's pretty much a done deal.
And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Flag. Pass to Irving. Inside. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well,
oh, big finish!
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Now here's Irving, tightly guarded. Gafford passes to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Here's Washington, up and in on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Gafford grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Flag. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, I like Flag in that two-man game. It makes the defense have to decide.
Antetokounmpo again. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Irving, the pass to Washington. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
They're coming off the pick. Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
The Bucks trail by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Pass to Gafford. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Flag. Irving for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pass to Prince. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Irving. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Irving. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Irving. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Washington against Antetokounmpo. Goes up on the baseline. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. With the drive, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Irving for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Porter. Takes a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Count it. Good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Shoots from 12. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And it's Irving missing. The Bucks leading by 6. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Brian?
Winning cures all. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Gafford, the open look. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot. Look effortless.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make...
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible!
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
To the inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. The pull-up J. Again, the box. Good for 2.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Gafford the screen. Here's Irving. And the dunk by Gafford.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referee... Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Marshall picking him up.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw in this game. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, B.A. certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Wow!
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Trent. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Marshall outside. To halt the run. That shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 19. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good work there as it goes. Antetokounmpo has got 36 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's flagged with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
On the wing, Irving. 4-3. He's off on that one. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 5th foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Irving for 3, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's Milwaukee, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Torian Prince is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in a shooting guard. Pass to Gafford. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's Gafford missing. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
These are the shots you want Irving taking, capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Basket counts. Antetokounmpo has got 42 in the game.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Goes up at the elbow. Rebounded by Marshall. Mavericks trail by 18. Irving for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And down it goes. 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
The 3 from Prince. Gets the 3 to fall. Prince has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Portis, the pass to Porter. Off target with the 3. Mavericks trail by 19. Pass to Washington. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Portis.
2 minutes.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Porter. And here's Portis. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Yep, that one's good. And the Bucks lead by 21. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Washington a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen. Here's Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back over to you, BA.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And that one's good. Flag.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Porter, the pass to Portis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Portis.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Mavericks trail by 20. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Picked by Prince. Portis' shot is off. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Flag. Irving's got 15 points.
And how do you guard that? I mean, Kyrie is just on another level sometimes with his finishing ability inside.
Here's Flag. Let's go with a three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. Over 40. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They trail by 18. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Well, the Mavericks shooting the ball at 48% so far. Irving takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Here's Portis. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Bucks lead by 18.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Milwaukee's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 20. Pass to Washington. The three is up. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee with the ball. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Porter, the pass to Portis. Counted from distance.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
His first shot attempt. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Prince, the pass to Portis, over Gafford. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Irving's got 19 points.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Portis outside, over Gafford. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Marshall. No good on the triple.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
And he gets the bucket.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Pulls up on the wing. He gets it in there. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half. Milwaukee leading by 23. Portis outside. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Irving with it, and it's Trent picking him up. It's stolen by Trent. Takes the three. The shot, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, we know about the scoring, but don't discount Flagg's passing.
Here's Porter. And the Bucks miss again. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Flagg. Basket's good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Milwaukee has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Outside Porter. Shoots. From the top of the key, he buries it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Prince, the pass to Porter. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off the mark from 16 feet. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. The officials were right on top of that one.
First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
Kyrie Irving.
He hits the second from the line. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Porter with it. From outside the arc. He can't get it to go. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one to walk into enemy territory and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. Then it's Gary Trent, and it's Prince in at the threesome. And whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Morant. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Wells. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Trent finds. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And Aldama slams it in.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with John. He's always looking to move that ball.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Edie's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Antetokounmpo, that's a two-pointer, and Giannis throws it down hard.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Edie gets the bucket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back over to you guys.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And so here's Memphis following the bucket by the Bucks. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Hendricks is checked in, and it's Caldwell Pope in for Wells. Jerome with it, guarded by Porter, and that one is good from Jerome.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the first. Pass to Caldwell Pope. There's a screen by Aldama. Back to Jerome. Buries the long-range jumper. Jerome's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, becoming better at setting up his teammates, and KCP delivers that pass on target.
Antetokounmpo, shot's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Jerome deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hendricks. And here's Caldwell Pope, defended by Prince. And that one, good.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. That time working inside.
Got that one up quick. 15 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jerome. And it's off from three-point range. And to the Kumbo inside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Coward. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just a terrific first. Oh!
Yes! And
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
A shot by Wells, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh, my!
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Here's Hendricks. He has yet to score. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Giannis charging into the lane.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Wasted no time on that one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Driving in. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt this rhythm.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Caldwell Pope. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's got 29 points, and it's in there. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 16-7 run. Prince outside. Back to Giannis. Picked him clean. Caldwell Pope left side. Wells wide open. Drills it from outside. Wells has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
And that one's good by Giannis.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Memphis moving that ball around. There's the pick. There's the drive. Coward. A rebound by the Bucks. Here's Giannis. Oh, Giannis with the haymaker!
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's Giannis with the drive. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Hendricks passes to Caldwell Pope. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Caldwell Pope outside. Wells sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. Back to Jerome. Over Porter. Jerome. No good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Antetokounmpo slams it in. Ow.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive. Giannis showing creativity.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
Now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the court for the Bucks, they've got Gary Trent. Collins is out there at quarter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Kevin?
Thank you, Allen.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Coward. Hits it from three-point range. Coward's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Wells sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. Wells in the corner. Back to Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Prince. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Giannis has got 49 points in the game. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And yep, another basket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Caldwell Pope pass to Hendricks. Wells in the corner. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The shot by Rollins, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Coward, defended by Trent. Here's Hendricks. Off target from outside. Bucks leading by 11. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. And it's Coward with the rebound. Jerome with it, now guarded by Porter. Here's Wells. Sinks the three-pointer. Wells has got 15 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Hendricks, he drains the quick shot. Hendricks has got his second bucket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And that one's good by Porter. And the Bucks lead by 10.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. No one near as Jerome lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Giannis with the drive, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And attacking with all that wind. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. A 12-point game. And again, Memphis no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. .102 left to play in the third. Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by Trent. Milwaukee leading by 12. Giannis high post. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. The Grizzlies shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Here's the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Rollins. Money from the wing. And the Bucks lead by 16.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. In the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Giannis against Jerome. Antetokounmpo, no good. For the 3. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. The Grizzlies trail by 15. We've got Ty Jerome. Contagious Caldwell Pope is out there with Wells. And it's Hendricks in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Giannis passes to Trent. Giannis outside. Another one.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA.
Oh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Giannis left side. Giannis automatic inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Jerome. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Yes, that goes in. And the Bucks lead by 17.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Prince looking around. Caldwell Pope against Rollins. Now Porter down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen away. For 3. And it's off. Bucks leading by 17. Trent outside. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Tosses it up. Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. From outside. Can't get it. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Not gonna go. The Grizzlies trail by 15. No problem with the wide open jam.
And as Caldwell Pope improves his scoring, I think he's got a chance to be special. We know about his defense.
That is ferocious.
Trent fires. And he misses the J. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. The putback, another chance here. Not that time. It won't go. Grizzlies shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. All sorts of time. Got it to go. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo. And good. There's another. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Missed on the 3. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. 15-point game. Stolen by Prince. No good there. Here's Hendricks. 18 feet away. No good.
And what a day on the glass for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win.
That's the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And welcome to 2K Sports. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Malawach. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard position.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off the pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Booker. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
And it's Edey missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pass to Malawach. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. 2 points. That one goes. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here he goes. Now Wells. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Coward. Off the mark there with a 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Edey inside. He's covered by O'Neal. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Highsmith. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Three-pointer, Brooks. Sinks the tray. Brooks has got 5 points.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And it's Wells off the drive. Brooks with the rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
It's Wells on the wing. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Hendricks is checked in for Memphis. Jerome comes in for Morant. To the wing, right side. To the paint. Pass to Hendricks. Edey with a screen on Brooks. Back to Edey. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Now Brooks. This one for three. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Give him 8.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. Screen by Edey. And it's Jerome with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Coward. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Phoenix has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Highsmith passes to Booker. Here's Malawatch. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Here's Hendricks. Misses the 3.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Malawatch. Over Edey. And no good, trying to use the glass. Grizzlies trail by 4. Jerome passes to Wells. And here's Edey. He shoots it. Good as the jump shot falls. Edey's got 6. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. He takes it in. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Malawatch. No dice from the high post.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
It's a tie game in Memphis. And we'll get this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the perimeter, it's KCP and Wiggins. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then it's Edey. And it's Hendricks in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Jerome. Edey with a screen on Booker. Here's Jerome. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Suns leading. Outside Booker. Over Jerome. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 6 points for him.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Pass to Edey. Rebounded by Malawatch. Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Booker. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies. I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. It's good.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies trail by 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And he makes it.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Booker against Jerome. Outside for Booker. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Booker can't get it to go. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Wells misses. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Booker looking around. And it's Booker again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And so it's Phoenix with it after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. There's a minute 40 left in the second quarter. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Hendricks, still without a bucket. 6 to shoot. Edey inside. Can't hit from in close. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Back to Booker. Here's the floater. Here's Highsmith. From outside, off the mark. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Drops in the 3. Wells has got 6 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Here's Booker. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Malawach. Edey defends. Outside for Booker. And the shot clock expired. 24-second violation.
Memphis ball. Substitution on the court.
Grizzlies lead by 3. And here's Jerome. 6 points for him. And another basket for Memphis.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Allen. Connects from downtown. Allen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Memphis ahead, up by 2. Ed will step away briefly, but gets you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Zach Edey displaying his skills today.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. They've got Grayson Allen, also Devin Booker out there. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Fleming in at the 4-man position.
Easy easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8 to the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Zach Edey.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line of this one. And Williams drops them both. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They lead by 1. Puts it up from the high post. Yes, on the jumper. Jerome's got 10 points in the game.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
The 3, Booker. Booker splashes in the triple.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Jerome outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The 3, Booker. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Jerome. Screen by Edey. Jerome finds Edey. Williams grabs the board. Suns trail by 3. Back to Allen for 3. Drills it from deep. Allen's got his 2nd basket.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Hendricks. Fires for 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Good on the shot.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Here's Hendricks. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. Jerome's got 8 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Jerome. He's got 16. Back to Edey. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Memphis shooting their first foul shot of the game. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
They set the pick. Pass to Edey. Down low. Here's Hendricks. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. 1:39 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Allen, the pass to Booker. Booker showing some fight on the interior.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Here's Hendricks. Here's Wells. No good with the triple.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Allen, right side. Pass to Williams. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 8 now. Beyond the arc. And it's Jerome with a 3. Jerome's got 11 in the 2nd half.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Booker against Jerome. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Jerome with the ball. 19 points in the game. Knocks down the 18-footer. Jerome's got 21.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And now Memphis on the break. Edey with a screen on Allen. Caldwell Pope with a drive. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Williams. The rebound by Edey. Jerome outside. What if it goes? And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the perimeter, it's KCP and Wiggins. Then it's Edey. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Hendricks in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, a play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Now here's Jerome. He's covered by O'Neal. The open shot, Jerome gets an open look and hits it. Jerome's got 15 points in just the second half.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Hendricks. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Just 5 to shoot. Edey for 3. Brooks with the rebound. Suns trail by 5. Booker, the pass to Highsmith. And Kentavious Caldwell Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Booker no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Jerome, no good. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside for Brooks. From behind the arc. Pass to Malawach. Back to Booker. 5 on the clock. Driving in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one's off. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson comes in for Edey. And it's Morant in for Jerome. Grizzlies lead by 5. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Up top, Booker, hounded by Morant. Morant against Booker. Oh, the lead pass, great dish.
Zero rim protection, unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Jackson, and he powers it down, one-handed.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Morant. Money from 3.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Malawach. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Morant looking around. the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Moran against Booker. Here's Jackson. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Outside Wells. Stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. Allen with it. Caldwell Pope covering. Brooks. He drills the wide open jumper.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
Jackson. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, stolen by Moran. And now Memphis on the break. Jackson. From deep. The three is in.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Booker fires. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? Beyond the arc. Nope. So Memphis takes this one by a big margin. A clean win and one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Park with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. We've got Dylan Brooks. Also Fleming out there. Devin Booker out there with Malowacz. And it's Highsmith in at the two-guard. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Here's Booker. And that one's off, and this is his first shot of the game. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Now, Booker, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. Pass to Malowacz. A shake, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good on the shot. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Booker against Porter. Back to Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by the Suns. Back to Booker. Here's the screen. Shoots from the line. Here's Malowacz. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. High post shot. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And it's good for 2. 10 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Malowacz. Rollins grabs the board.
That's one he knows he should have drank.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down home.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Here's Booker. Connects on the 17-footer. Booker's got 9.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
The rebound by Prince. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Malowacz. He's got 6. Here's Highsmith. It's rebounded by Portis. 19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's... What a finish!
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Right back after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Donnie's checked in for the Suns. Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Antetokounmpo against Dunn. Prince the pass to Giannis. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Suns ball.
The Suns trailing. Here's Booker. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Giannis driving in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Done with a screen on Porter. Here's Booker. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis up strong with force.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Booker. Count that bucket. Booker's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind. Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
A 3-ball. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 4. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns trail by 4. Booker with it. Running now by Prince. A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Rebound by the Suns. On the drive, Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Suns have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Back to Allen. Brooks up on top. Still scoreless. And the dunk by Brooks.
What a throwdown by Brooks there. Always looking to establish some force and dominance with his play.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
From past the arc. It's rebounded by Portis. The Bucks trail. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Suns making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Booker against Porter. 20 feet out. They get it back. Here's Fleming. Booker looking around. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Brooks.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Suns lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
On the court for the Suns, we've got Allen. Fleming is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Highsmith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the layup falls. Highsmith's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Green gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the defense.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. And Phoenix also making a switch. Williams is checked in. Turner with a screen on Booker. Here's Green. And another basket for Milwaukee. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Booker outside. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
He's having a really good night from the field. I know the defense is keying in on him. He's the marquee on the scouting report, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Green passes to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Goes up at the stripe. He can't hit that time. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Bucks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Bucks leading by 3. Now Green. He's got 6. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Down low, out to Nance. The 3, it's good from long range. Nance has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Booker. Whoa, Booker playing big inside.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Turner with the screen. Green dishes to Turner. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Boy, just destroying the defense's confidence with his ridiculous bounce and his skill. Miles Turner, special.
Booker, no good. The Bucks have gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Inside and stolen by Williams. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Brooks right side.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's Williams, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. Green against Booker. Turner with a screen on Booker. Green, the pass to Turner. Williams comes with the double team. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Kuzma can't get it to go. Suns trail by 4. Allen outside. 3-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Takes a 3. Kuzma can't get it to go. Suns have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Booker against Green. Turner looking around. Hands in the high post. And they're moving it up. Nobody near Allen. Allen with another miss. Milwaukee's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc.
Already a skilled interior player. At times, when Kuzma is close to the basket, you have no choice but to foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Giannis, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Portis comes in for Nance. Rollins checked in for Gary Trent. And Porter subbed in for A.J. Green. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Milwaukee leading by 3. And no...
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Here's Malowacz, off target at the rim. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Giannis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Booker against Prince. Booker outside. To the middle. Here's Malowacz. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Rob. Stolen by Brooks. They set the pick. Down low, Malowacz. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance.
And Phoenix making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Here's Antetokounmpo against contact. Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
To the right side. Here's Fleming. Here's Malowacz. Up and in on the layup. Malowacz has got 5 points now this quarter.
And really at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play, and you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
Antetokounmpo inside. Can't get it to go. Booker with it. Now guarded by Porter. Rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 5. Antetokounmpo. It's Portis. Lots of room. Nails the jumper.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Count it.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Prince setting a pick for Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Suns trail by 5. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fires from 14. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Giannis outside. A minute 42 left in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo drops in the floater.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Porter against Booker. 1:19 left in the fourth.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Giannis drives in. Giannis is unstoppable.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
And it's the Bucks on the break. Booker there for the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Here's Fleming. Misses the three. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Here's Fleming. Guarded by Porter. Devin Booker. No good from three. And so the Bucks take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves. Terrific alley, thanks. And that about wraps it up. So
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
over goal.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the point.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They ran that set to perfection and got a terrific look out of it.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Lopez gets it to go.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Antetokounmpo inside, working on Lopez. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Of course, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness. That's the man right there.
Wow! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Here's Leonard. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire. Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Milwaukee leading by 10. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Into the lane, and he dumps it in. Right on John Collins. Oh, man.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Don't you love watching Brook Lopez get to that mid-range, stretch the floor with his shooting ability? Really good stuff.
Wing shot on the way, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Garland.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
On the take, and the big finish by Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Yep, that one goes. Antetokounmpo's got 30.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's Milwaukee. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They're And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, it's all fast break points, those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. Inside, here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh my goodness, John Collins with the emphatic finish.
Antetokounmpo outside. High arcing shot. Count that bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 34.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Milwaukee leading by 20. Goes up on the wing. Rollins no good. Pass to Collins. To the middle. No one near him. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Lopez has got 10 points.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
Lopez against Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Lopez. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Clippers trail by 18. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Collins. Back to Lopez. And it's off from three-point range.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Antetokounmpo. Count that one. Antetokounmpo's got 36 points. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And he gets that one.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Here's Porter. The Clippers grab the miss. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
And he knocks down the first one.
First team foul.
Garland hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Clippers trail by 16. Here's Leonard. Chang pulls it in. 1:41 left in the first half of this one. Antetokounmpo against Beal. There's a screen by Chang. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Leonard outside. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And miss after miss right now. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Lopez, the screen. Leonard passes to Lopez. Off target from outside. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if... Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Leonard, right side. Fires from deep. Leonard can't get that one to fall. It's stolen by Garland. Tries it from 19. It's not going to go for him. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break up 12. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Out to Garland. Collins inside, defended by Portis. Collins, no good. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 38. Wow! Giannis taking off!
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Here's Lopez. Got it. Lopez has got 14.
Assistant, Bradley Beal.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Antetokounmpo inside, working on Lopez. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo starting up court on the break.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Garland, no good. The Bucks leading by 14. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Leonard on the wing to the inside. Lopez can't hit. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Lopez finds Leonard. Lopez can't hit.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Clippers trail by 16. This one for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland, at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Clock at 6. The Clippers grab the miss.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Leonard for 3. On target from range. Leonard's got 13.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and
Oh, wow.
Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. They get it back. Lopez can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 15. Giannis striding in. The shot comes out. Out to the right wing. Outside Garland. Puts up a 3. No luck on that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. 40 seconds left in the third quarter.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Clippers trail by 17. Pass to Leonard for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Four on the clock. There's the drive.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Garland. 6 points for him. Lopez, the screen on Portis, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Milwaukee out in front, up 19. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Milwaukee now. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
It's stolen by Garland. It's Lopez, high post. Out to Garland. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Three-pointer, Beal. It's hauled in by Rollins. Milwaukee leading by 22. Porter, the pass to Jay. Over Leonard. Goes back up. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo has got 57 points.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
And they call an illegal screen here. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And here's Porter outside. Bradley Beal with a rebound. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
Beal gets the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I'll tell you, Lopez filling it up. He's a commanding presence on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Second free throw, no good. And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 17.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
The line for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both. The Bucks leading by 15. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Leonard there for the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 10-1 run. Collins. Oh, he jammed it.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. Another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
The Bucks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Oh, it misses. Clippers trail by 15. He launches. Can't get it. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And he slams it down.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Oh, it misses.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Portis with a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo keeps it alive. Another chance. Cleared away by Lopez. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Collins rips down the board. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Oh, it's off! Here's Milwaukee. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. No good.
Darius Garland. The assist, Kawhi Leonard.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Liddell, and he's done it again. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Dallas Mavericks going up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. Irving finds Marshall. Shot clock at 5. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. A 3-pointer, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Antetokounmpo, no good. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Down his high post. Mavericks with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And it's Gafford on the follow.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays on the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Irving, and it's Dallas with another.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Kuzma kicks to Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Irving misses. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Irving passes to Gafford. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
And here's Washington outside. Giannis grabs the miss. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. And he slams it down right on top of P.J. Washington.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Takes it inside. They get it back. The second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And so he hits both. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Irving's shot is good.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
It's Giannis with the drive. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Collins against Irving. Here's Gafford. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Marshall. And Irving launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for them. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Jang in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Irving. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check?
in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
On its way from Irving for two, and it's Dallas with another. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Bucks leading by 3. And again, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Puts one up from 19. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
And the shot goes in.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 22 points.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Mavericks trail by 3. Washington with a screen on Rollins. Irving kicks to Gafford. Puts up a 3. Fires top of the key. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Here's Giannis.
Whoa! Gracious.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Irving can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 7. And again, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 34.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The Bucks shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Oh, that was something else. Are you kidding me?
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Driving the Giannis showing creativity.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 9. Lets the 3 fly. Irving can't get it to go.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his. And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
For this screen on Rollins. Here's Irving. Drains it from 17 feet out. Irving's got 28 points for the game. Bucks leading by 9. Giannis inside. Gafford's there. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Marshall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Irving. Keeps it alive. And it's Gafford on the follow. Gafford's got 6.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. For Milwaukee, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. Irving. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter. Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Giannis drives in. Oh, good on that one. Mavericks trail by 5. Takes a shot at the elbow. Rollins grabs the board. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man wants to be. Focuses in on him.
It's good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Oh, look at that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Here's Porter. He goes up again. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. On its way from Irving for 2. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Personal foul. And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
He hits the second from the line. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Puts one up from 19. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Irving.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting the ball. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Irving can't get it to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, wow.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Took him no time at all on that one. 39 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
Bucks leading by 7. Giannis right side. From outside the arc. Hands it from downtown. Rollins got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
Washington with this screen on Rollins. Puts it up from 17. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter.
Foul called on Daniel Gafford. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Daniel Gafford.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Kuzma with it. Now defended by Flagg. Gafford with the steal. The 19-foot shot, and the shot is good. The Bucks' lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Irving.
An efficient scorer, Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Fires from the wing, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Flagg. Irving's got 46 points. Bucks leading by 10. Right side out of the Kumbo. Stolen by Washington. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And Dallas again with the bucket.
The blinding quickness of Irving. So fun watching him turn on the Jets in the open court.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh my goodness! What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Giannis inside, covered by Gafford. And good! But he hits it again. That's 62 points. 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Jang in at the three. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Drives to the hoop. Oh!
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Irving can't get it to go. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Ever since halftime, they played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
The Bucks have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense clap.
Irving can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 14. And another one falls.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. And Gafford throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Back to Irving. Into the lane. 5 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 56 points in the game.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Now, Giannis. Oh, what a finish!
And how much do you love to see
see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse.
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Gafford with the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Book it.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Onto the Kumbo. And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Onto the Kumbo with the rebound. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Another bucket. Wow. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
He got it again. Sensational. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Another one goes. Incredible. And there it is. 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Does not go.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Perfect. Again, what an avalanche. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bucks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards. Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Giannis with it, guarded now by Marshall. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Marshall can't hit. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Here's Jang. Bucket's good. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. There was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
Giannis, first, congratulations on that.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The Grizzlies taking on the Bucks. For the Grizzlies, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Bucks, Grizzlies, and we'll be right back after this. And here's Memphis's starting group. Jalen Wells out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Zach Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the two. A story of two halves last season for the Grizzlies. Okay, look out! Now!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
To the middle. Here's Edey. And the layup is good off the glass.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Unable to get that one. Edey with a defensive effort. Outside Morant. Pass to Aldama. Back to Morant. Now Edey. From deep. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Zach Edey. These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Hendricks comes in for Aldama. And Ty Jerome subbed in for Ja Morant. Jerome against Porter. Pass to Edey. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Portis.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Screen by Edey. Here's Coward. Edey. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Porter with the steal. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Portis for three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. There's a screen. Pass to Hendricks. Takes the three. Doesn't go that time. Milwaukee leading by 6. Releases. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And the Grizzlies shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Good on the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jerome, no good. The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Edey's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Giannis with the jam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Pass to Jerome. Edey with a screen on Porter. To the paint. 1:11 left in the first quarter here. And it's Edey missing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now Edey from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Good on the second one. And so it's Memphis with it, trailing by 8. Now Jerome, yet to see a basket. Shoots from the line, and it's Edey missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's blocked by Edey. Jerome finds Edey. They set the screen. Inside. Here's Wells. Jang pulls it in.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Edey for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Edey's got 10.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Bobby Portis, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Rollins in a shooting guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Outside Wells. Pass to Edey. Shot clock at 6. Over Antetokounmpo. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward. so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Edey for 3. And another 3 for Memphis.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Antetokounmpo inside. Edey's there. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Edey with a screen on Porter. There's the 3. Another shot. Pass to Wells. Pulls it from the corner. Yep, count it.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jerome on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Edey. Takes a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Tries it from 19. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. A strong finish by Giannis.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
And the defense dodged one right there.
Wow!
I didn't see that coming.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. EA, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Right wing. Back to Wells. Jerome outside. There's 1:34 left in the first half. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now just a 5-point Bucks lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Down low. Stripped away. Out left to the wing. Here's Edey. Misses the fadeaway.
Well, Ian, that's what you get when you go for stuff.
Oh, threw it down! Wow!
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Here's Wells. Second chance effort. Pass to Hendricks. 4-3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo puts one in off the drive.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, my goodness! Throw it down! Come on! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so that brings the first half to a close. Bucks ahead. They're up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group for Tuomas Isalo to start the second half. They've got Zach Edey, Jalen Wells out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Coward in at the 2-guard spot. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. What a make! Giannis for 3!
And some fans wince when he takes them. But Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Lets it go. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Grizzlies trail by 9. Here's Coward, screen by Edey. The 3! And it's Coward missing. And stolen by Jerome. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Ball stolen. Pass to Coward. Outside Wells. Launches a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Edey picking him up. Antetokounmpo, right side. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. And here's Edey. Give him 20. Nails the wide-open jumper. Edey's got 22 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Jerome outside. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Pass to Coward. Edey with the ball. 22 points for him. Drains the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the bucket is good. Antetokounmpo has got 43 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Hendricks no good. The Bucks leading by 8. Ooh, Giannis dumps it home.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Too much Giannis.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Count the basket. Antetokounmpo has got 49 in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense defense gives him, not forcing anything.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Brian.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Edie for three. Knocks down the long J. Edie's got 28 points for the game.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Antetokounmpo outside. No good. Grizzlies trail by 13. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Wells. Edie for three. It's hauled in by Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Wells misses. Up in time. And he can't get that one. And so it's Milwaukee liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Pass to Hendricks. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Hendricks has got his first 3 points of the game. The Bucks leading by 10. Antetokounmpo inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Grizzlies trail by 12. Here's Prosper. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis striding in. Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Jerome outside. Pass to Prosper. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Rollins. Rollins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The shot won't fall. Grizzlies trail by 20. Pass to Prosper. Cuts off the pass. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And there's the screen. Here's Prosper. Will it go? nails it from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Hendricks. Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Grizzlies trail by 16. Jerome fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. For Milwaukee, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. He got it again! Sensational!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Oh, missed on the tray.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 18.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Oh, connects again!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Rollins, back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Fade away. Memphis with a rebound. So this one belongs to the Bucks, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.